Okay, just give me like one more minute. I did send you an invite. I'm just dealing with something real quick before we start. All right, I'm here. about to fight these grease monsters. Hmm. Yeah, I have switching between our save and the other saves down to, because I just go down the list and it's like disable 40 mods, and then just when you load the save, it tells you what mods you need to add. I just kind of know what mods are not moving forward, so I just disable all of those, and then I know what mods we don't have installed, so when I come back, I disable all of those, or delete them. I uninscribe, not disable. Gotta actually, like... But yeah, no, I have it down, at least, as a host. I can get the game set up well enough. But, yeah. Yeah. If I can. Okay, yeah. All of this grease is going to catch on fire pretty quick, so we might want to play into that. Yeah. So we might want to hang back and lob fire in, because we have kind of like this one little area where we might not get burned here.
This area I'm standing is pretty safe.
Yeah, like there's like this whole. It's like a whole. Oh shoot! Don't.
I mean, up here is also safe by these stairs.
Yeah, but we can start however or whenever you want, basically. Once we're on initiative, I imagine the adventure spirit within us will take over. Let me... Oh no, because it might actually aid them. Oh. It's good to get that over with before the fight. Yeah, that's probably the best way to. I'll have my fireball ready as well, like right between the three, like the two guys and the. Just say when. Hmm. Because fireball doesn't have a target creature. Twin, you need to actually target a creature. You can do a fireball and then a quickened fireball, but that's two actions. I'm pretty sure those fire elementals can also do a fireball as well, but I will launch mine when you're ready. Nice. So much fireball. Those elementals got creamed. But the dude did not, so...
Why would it cost an action, by the way? Meta magic, quicken spell. They could cast a bonus action.
Should have.
No. Because a sorcery spell that's using sorcery doesn't cost an action.
Somehow that didn't anger them. You gotta, like, strike them before,
You know I'm Jaheira.
I know. I know you are.
I'm not... Jaheira is neutral, remember? She's neutral, she doesn't get involved.
Yeah, well,
That's why only you're in... Only you're in... I don't know, what about everyone else? That's also a thing. Why is not everyone else aggroed?
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that... Because they're still green for them.
Did you do that on purpose?
The absolute ass!
They haven't turned hostile yet. They're still just chilling. And now they probably won't. Okay, well, I'm gonna level 5 guiding bolt down at this guy.
Wits and blades
And
always.
then, oh, okay, they have finally figured it out. Okay.
This is my time.
Okay, take 2 shots. One at you. Oh, that was not the one I meant it to be, but that's fine. I can... Oops, I hit us with that instead of housing. Oh, jump to character and turn. End turn. Lob another fireball at them. End turn. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, sorry, fizzle lump. Uh, path is interrupted. Okay, well in that case, fireball, level 5. Oh, no, can't shoot down there. Alright. Yeah, go over there, and then fireball. Okay. And turn.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Synaptic discharge.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Can't move that far. Weird. Jump there. And punch this method. Or kick. That's fine. Kick is just fine too. You shoot another one down there.
I will ascend.
And you kill this thing. Not enough movement. Okay. Alright. I think it's just Minthara. Nice. I have 3 warlock spells now. That seems crazy. Like 3 warlock spell slots. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless. Survival is all that matters.
Let's just drop. Oh, those ones are dead, so. Where's the. Oh, there's the Eldritch Blast.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh. Fizzle lump.
Fight. Let's go.
Yeah, just stop there. Okay. Also group summons back together.
There is work to do.
She doesn't actually have any of her
Oh, he's got near little the hand.
cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
we put a head on this skull? Is that on this thing? Is that the idea?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Coming. Or, okay. No, looks like you got it. Skeleton key engaged. There's a switch there.
It isn't the
We've
smell
got a rat
that bothers
running
me.
around.
It's the
Oh.
inefficiency.
Do we want to talk to it or do we want to kill it?
Simply be teleported to wild space.
You can decide.
I mean, it probably doesn't have any.
I'll be sure to propose your idea to the council.
Probably doesn't have anything good to say. It's just a rat.
A rat, it's cranium rat. Perception check.
Yeah, that time too. Wow. This hallway sucks. Note to self.
Oh, don't go down.
I won't. I'm just gonna use this.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to...
Shut up, Will. He did. Nope, guess not.
It's truly this pity.
Oh, survival. There we go.
What's that?
Oh, it's a little kid. Wonder which little...
Little kid. It's Arabella.
Ah.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Study the stone. Okay.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past.
Oh.
Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells
Wait.
crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Have you been on your own this whole time, Arabella?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning. And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learnt a lot. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see
So
you
both
soon
of her
enough.
parents are dead?
The man said so.
Interesting. Because the only...
They were dead in Act 2.
I know. Well, the only other story side for her I've seen is where she dies and Kaga lives and is killed by her mother. Her mother ends up tracking Kaga down and kills her. Okay. Eh. Let's see what this rat has to say. I called it a piece of shit rat. Let's see if it is.
We see, we know.
Okay. You see, you know. Got it. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I could just make a corpse skeleton out of... No. Can't make a skeleton out of an ooze, sadly. Because I can...
We have some gith over here.
Oh, I'll make a skeleton out of them.
Zombie gith.
Cool. Well, that...
Yeah, I'm not kidding. They're zombies.
That's curious.
Okay, that sounds... Oh no, what is that? What is that he found over there? I'm gonna unlock this. Sounded like he saw a trap, so I went to go unlock it.
Chosen of the Lich Queen.
Oh, lovely. Okay,
So
there's...
if you press your left analog stick and move up to examine them, you'll see they are zombies.
Yep, I will. Imp Patagium. And the rest of this is garbage. Okay. Yeah, I see them. Holy gosh. Okay.
There's 5 of them, I think. Okay.
They are highly resistant to necrotic. One of them... They all seem to have swords. So,
No,
I think...
There's one archer.
Yeah.
Archers.
Yeah. Okay. But no...
The guy on the far right and the one on the far left both have crossbows.
No dedicated spellcasters, though.
No, they're just called Chosen of the Lich Queen. This one, however, has astral gravity, which means it's immune to falling damage. Ready to parry, be careful for that, remember? They all have steel will. Your uncheckable resolve grants you an advantage saving throws against being frightened.
So what might the best way to play around Ready to Parry be? You just kind of have to hit them twice and hope for the best? Or... I mean...
Hit them hard enough and hope you kill them.
Oh, also, I mean, that... It might be a good...
I wanna... I
Let...
have a level 6 spell slot, damn it!
Oh,
yeah, I'm hearing.
I thought you had... I thought you had paused... I thought we had turn-based some reason. Okay, I'm just getting us ready.
I wanted to use chain lightning.
Okay, well...
How much damage that does, but unfortunately, I don't have a level 6 spell slot.
Yeah, I accidentally pulled, but your side should be clear. So, yeah, it's...
Not exactly.
I'll counterspell that. I'll counterspell it, don't worry about it. And just wait there for me to say, for them to stop, basically, whatever they're doing. Hold person, I'll counter. Oh. Okay, he just kind of teleported into the midst of us. So, yeah, now they are not moving. So. Oh.
Still breathing.
Will I be seen if I cast fly? That's a good question.
I don't know. I think they do.
Yeah, it's fine. How many enemies are there by you?
2 by me. I have one like right in my midst, and one that is okay. No, how? Yeah, you do that. Yeah. No, you want to jump? Be my guest. Yeah. That I will counter. I do not want Karlach to be held there. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. Bardic defense. Okay, there you go. Nice. Good job, Will. Right. Oh, this Lae'zel. Where is Lae'zel? Because she has a nice big sword that she can smash down on them. If I move you. Oh, this doesn't even hit allies. Or did it? It didn't look... Okay. No. That's fine. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, I don't want to be disarmed. Fuck you. I hope I can't be disarmed, but... Oh, wow, crunch. Okay, let's... I'm gonna provoke that attack of opportunity. Just so that we can potentially hit that thing.
Let none stand in our way.
Except I got surprised by all of my fucking attacks, so... Oh, I actually can? Oh. Not enough. Yeah. But I can do Flurry of Blows. Topple on him.
Shall not rest.
Nice. Nice. Okay, and she is gonna mass here. Alright. Asterion really needs that upgraded, what was it? It was upgraded, it was one of the feats, the improved feats that gives you 2 reactions. So like you attack and you could do like 2 sneak attacks in a turn, or 2 counterattacks. There's a lot of crazy shit you could do with 2 reactions. Oh, I got countered. That's okay. Oh, this guy's only got 4 hit points left. Let's just get him dead.
On the victor's path.
That guy's got 1 life left. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. That is her. Got it. I'm gonna jump up to attack this archer. You can hit the other guy. Ooh, or you can do that. Ooh.
Where do I go from here?
Had to break the portal. Alright. This thing's almost dead. You should break your concentration with whoever is concentrating on the spike growth. I think you can do that, like, even right now.
Never a dull moment.
Ha! We did a smart thing and got rid of the spike growth before it just randomly butchered our party. We've learned a lesson. Okay. It would have butchered me. Sure, it wouldn't have butchered your party. You would have been fine. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Let me just drop a heal on... Do any of your people need a heal?
Besides myself, Mentara is a little damaged, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'll just let me just actually prepare. Oh, I already have it prepared. Let me just cast it then. Cast Prayer of Healing at level 3. And it might not have healed Chahira because she's a bitch. Okay, that's fine. Just pointing it out because That's the kind of bitch she is.
I know.
Okay.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Okay.
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Moon devotion robe, and that's it. And then he sells alchemy ingredients.
Ooh, fuck.
The penitent blinks.
We might want to actually... I mean...
Maybe if you talk to him, you'll see something interesting.
Yeah, let's see here.
The penitent looks at you.
Let's see. Moon devotion robe. Boring. Oh, we definitely want that. Invisibility is good. Definitely, this will actually be good because it'll be part of getting our, you know, our list of ingredients that we like and versus ingredients that we don't give a shit about. Guileful movement is actually pretty good. Because we don't really care too much about oils. Universal resistance. I mean, that sounds great. Let's... Yeah, he only had one of them, so one of them each, so it's not even worth getting the gold back or anything. But now that I found this guy, what are you doing over it? What is this thing? Headless ghost.
Come with me.
I'm following. Now that we found that guy, I can use him to... I'll hire a hire... When we stop, basically, if we stop at a appropriate place, I can just load this save up and use that guy to get some ingredients for us. So we don't have to worry about that during our time, or we don't have to, like, grind that guy's shop, necessarily. We can use our time better. Okay. Cool. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I didn't even see what we got.
We didn't get any... Item-wise, we didn't get anything.
Scroll of Harm. Nice.
Harm is... Scorched Book.
So it's basically, it's in the necrotic version of heal. It's a basic damage.
Yep. Yep.
Just throw safe. Throw a safe.
Oh, okay.
Now I just need to figure out which way do we have to go. Find the last party member the one you need.
This place is foul. Drow would not tolerate rivers of waste flowing so close to their residences.
You've got slaves to manage your sanitation. Baldur's Gate doesn't. Though we do rely quite heavily on kobolds.
Okay.
But surely the kobolds are slaves.
Hell no.
Strudge. Yet one more reason to despair for the fate of this city.
Okay. We should short rest. I don't have any spells.
Better here I go. It.
Okay, hold on.
Softer than a whisper.
Taking damage. Caustic brine. Standing on caustic brine. Cast shield.
Breathe deep and move.
OG. She has unstoppable, which she has to take 3 hits before she can actually take damage. Lawrence.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Brothers and sisters, it is an insult.
And here we go.
Do you?
I got drawn in. You.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop a fireball on those 2 guys over there. Just start to get myself in. Strike with a melee strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, and that is Fuzzalump, so he can just... He's getting off the game soon. Oh, that guy's got Sanctuary. So it's gonna... Oh, okay, well... If he wants to wreck his own Sanctuary for nothing... Oh, invisible. Oh well, we can see that.
This is my time. Forever dauntless.
Got the eye.
Yeah, basically. Alright. Murderous cut, meh. Too late for that. Okay.
During this time, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
It's a +2. And arrow of many targets is... Looks jammed. Yeah, I'll just throw that onto Asterion, and hand crossbow +1 can sadly get bent. Oh.
Like its will be done.
Yeah.
Who do you have?
Basically all of my guys, but Chad is an expert.
Time to rest. All is ash and meat.
Do you wish to make an enemy?
Yeah, almost, basically. This time I'm gonna actually sneak.
I am going to switch on non-lethal.
Okay.
Because if I'm not mistaken, if you examine...
My hand slipped.
Could be here.
Nightblade Acare. I mean, these are all Nightblades. Oh, that's him. No, that isn't him.
Yeah,
It's just he's a bald. Hmm?
No, that is not.
No, it's just a bald guy. Oh, shoot. What? Okay, well, I guess someone saw through all of our sneak, basically. This guy?
He's right here.
Yeah, I guess we just all really suck at sneaking. See how Karlak handles him before I...
Hold on, it's supposed to be here. Yeah, he's supposed to be here. We'll find him up ahead if we clear out these guys.
Yeah, he might be wandering. Like he might have a patrol. Huh.
Okay, this game really fucking sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna use Dimension Door with her to go. How are there what? Oh, okay. Not enough space.
Okay, I am seriously gonna...
Victor's path.
These things at least can teleport. Hey, come on.
No holding back.
Alright, as for him... He has flight, so he should be able to fly out of there. Can't find path. it's so stuck up that he just can't do it. Okay. Well, let's just dismiss him because I can summon him whenever.
Fall by my hand.
need to stay focused.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What's going on now?
I don't know.
You just keep saying okay.
I was just talking to my roommate.
That might be worth a look.
Where are these marble plates? And Hmm.
I would advise you get out of the way. Travel to the Baldur's Gate waypoint.
Okay. Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate or Basilisk Gate, sorry. Yes. I didn't.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate, Mandara. Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
Alright.
Never mind.
They say wealth offers a form of magic. Alas, it's one I've rarely dabbled in.
I see. She's too important to wait in line.
Can't talk.
Do you have any plans about... What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Sorry.
A mood. Mate, he was nervous.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Finance...
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Really?
I mean, it's all the same, basically.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Enzo Perez. Keeping me waiting. This would be a capital offense.
Mark the notice in the badge. The anti-magic what's it is banjaxed.
Now I heard. Word is the gondola will be down tools and on walkabouts.
End up at the counting house.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, please.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something over there.
That's curious.
Okay. The moment everybody else needs to come in. I just came in with Chad, so let me bring everybody else in.
You can lockpick this, but I think it's going to be a very difficult lock.
Okay.
Or we solve the puzzle.
Speaking of very difficult locks, there's a bunch of lockpicks in the mega pack that are 50.
Security clearance only.
Alright, so just down here.
A couple turns should do it.
99. Yeah, it's basically just a nat 20. Yeah. Give it a few.
Just let me know. I'm just having a look something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's too hard. We can just solve the puzzle too.
Well, I mean, it's you can try. Let's do that. It's basically just I have a 5% chance of success every time. It's like there's nothing I can really do to make it easier or harder. Not really. Yeah. All right.
Now we go to meet the Stone Lord. And there he is.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll burn this slow down.
Those were the pipe for the beard for the more beards came from. In more beards. There's a beard that just has that hanging out the whole time.
The drow exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
Well, they thought Mince was dead. Just because he got eaten by a mimic. Those losers don't know who Minsk is.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips.
But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Okay. Yep. You can pick either of those. Sorry, they were just heading out the door, so I was saying later. I mean,
you.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
the look on his face.
Your false face does not fool my eyes.
He believes he's dead.
Yeah.
I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
Yeah, Minsk is the Stone Lord.
As you say, Jaheira.
So then we'll go back to the sewer to find him. I think he'll be alone though this time.
Yeah, he probably will be.
Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Alright, well. Start with it. Whoa, actually.
Let's go.
Okay, well in that case.
I really am going to say this now. D20 initiative has got to fucking go.
It's on the list to take off. They both have sanctuary. Those freaking
Only
jerks.
AoE then. Only AoE spells then.
Okay. Okay. And they have evasion.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Lovely. Stunned Karlak. Well, Shadowheart moves before Karlach, so I'm going to use Restoration on Karlach, so that is not the case.
Shadowheart does not move before Karlach. Karlach does, but unfortunately, yeah, because she's stunned, she can't.
Oh, yeah.
Look at, she was supposed to go with Matara, but yeah,
Got it.
stunned.
Got it.
And now every attack will be disadvantage again. Oh, go to hell. Fucking short-rested.
Well, I'm sure we could load, and I'm pretty sure we saved right before this. This fight did get off to a pretty shitty start. What we could do is come down.
It always starts like this, unfortunately, so you can't do anything about it.
Well, we can actually. We'll just send in 2 people without. We'll just send in 2 people.
When you go in through the door, the cutscene already activates.
Yeah, but we'll just send in 2 people. Start the fight, and then send in, like, once the fight is started, then send in our other people. It'll be a slightly better start than this. But we also might just be able to just crush it as well. Like, I imagine they're not that strong, although they do seem to be using Sanctuary in a really stupid way. That dealt a stupid...
Sanctuary doesn't bother me. What bothers me is these fuckers are using Unstoppable. Bonus action to jump because
Okay. Can't harm Sanctuary, lol. Well, I'll just harm your friend then.
might want to go save that guy.
Yeah. Wonder how best to go about that.
Fly and jump will take some hit points away. But he doesn't have unstoppable anymore, so you can just hit him as hard as you can.
Yeah. I think he can last another hit, so. It was whether or not I wanted to actually heal him or
one character I can just control freely.
What now?
While I'm at it.
whoop, 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 whoop. Very upcasted magic missile is funny. Alright. Oh, they summoned an earth elemental, it looks like.
Reactions.
Oh, these invisible bastards. Okay.
This is my time.
Wait, shouldn't that have exploded?
No time to waste.
The blur somatic or verbal components just are tuna salad. Oh, AoE. Of course, I can use this. And I might be able to use this too. I'm just figuring out what I'm just figuring out what I can use to kill it. Just so I don't hate Sanctuary as much, and now I don't. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, well. Go
You
punch.
are aware there is an enemy there. It's just we can't
I know. I know. I was just hoping I would get a chance to see him.
No, unfortunately, again. Oh, you damn bitch. I think I should fucking reroll card like I
Done with barbarian. It's
You can just fucking jump without needing to freaking have.
I mean, she's still doing work.
She's worse than Lizelle at this point. Oh my god, I am going to kill this damn bitch.
Spirit Guardians works too. Nice. Like, he can do that. Like, why can't I do that? Where is the player ability to do that? I'm sure it's here somewhere. In 1,070 hours of playing the game, I've never found it. Like, they, are able to, attempt to find invisible people, but not me. Not players for some reason.
What are you complaining about?
That the NPCs...
The eye can't... Even Gale's eye can't see them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know, but my complaint is that the NPCs have this, action ability that they're able to stand there and, roll against an invisibility. The only thing we can do is just know as players that it's there and put AoE on top of it.
throw a quick save.
Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
We know if this guy ran in front of this guard or behind this guard.
Oh, this guy, he's right behind him. He's like right at the bottom of the, like, right at the bottom of the stairs, basically.
There you go for Will to see.
Yeah, I can actually shoot him twice with this. Path is diverted. Can I get close enough to shoot him? Oh, actually. No, not mobile. Slashing. Fucking wall. Okay, 60% isn't bad. Alright, well, it's a thing. And that guy did his work.
Oh, you are fucking with me right now.
Yeah, earth elementals are big chunky boys. Alright. I mean, at least he did something.
One down, millions live.
See, this is why I said Connors. Because she's fucking... Herself is great. That's all it is.
He's got 4 life left. There you go. Oh, attitude Chihiro, what? Oh, I guess he just... It was this... Because we're still on, we're still on non-lethal, because, Come on. Oh, we're still on non-lethal. I'll use something that I can't non-lethal. Okay.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you... The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the
Crone?
anyway.
Oh, she looked exactly, like, you.
I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded.
Yeah, you're still on, you're still on. There we go. So is there nothing in here?
These footprints started in the sewers.
High security vault, number 9.
Don't give me trouble now.
I can do a 30 lock, no problem. Ooh, Reaper's Embrace armor. 19 armor, heavy armor. Reaper's... Yeah, that might actually be... When activated, you can't be moved against your will. Disadvantage on stealth. Howl of the Dead. Numbs all nearby creatures, which halves movement and advantage on attack rolls against them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. I'll at least pick it up. What else we got?
2 more volts up here. There's a lot of volts around the area, by the way.
Okay, well, let's,
But you gotta lockpick them all.
Yeah, they're only 30s, so that's not too bad.
Not too bad, you say?
Yep. I mean, I have plus, what is my proficiency? Plus 10 sleight of hand currently. Without any real... Alright, so where are these vaults? Oh, I see one over here. I need to fly, not jump. That was dumb of me. Okay, Cat's Grace from him and Guidance from them. 35. Ooh, this one has a King of Guiding Star Ring. Wisdom +2, only a cleric can use it. A cleric and any nearby allies deal additional 1 slashing damage when dealt with. And all damage is reduced equal to the cleric. Oh, so this is a Lae'zel ring. Got it. Blackmail files for some crime family. It's funny because these vaults are not even set for. Okay. Heavy chest with a bunch of toys in it. Got it. Adamantine mace. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Now that I see it, I like it. Get all of those.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oh. And Adamantine's splint armor. I think we already made adamantine splint armor.
Yes. No, there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Flesh render.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
It's all funny money in the end anyway.
Huh. Okay.
Mum used to tell me about Minsker Rattler.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to it.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Less drama working in a bloody festall.
Another, is it? Oh, good on you, mate. Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
These ledgers are never balanced. I'm a dead man.
Girls, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Mum used to tell me about Minsker Rattler. Now I've got a story for her.
Just breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
My clothes right anyway.
I could shift next year's interest.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you find anything good?
Mostly no. I got an interesting bit of lore about Gortash's. I found one of Gortash's journals that talked about them planning to steal the astral prison using the Emperor's Nautiloid, which I assume is the Nautiloid that we start the game in. Interesting. As for other items, there was an adamantine mace. There was an adamantine splint mail that I think we already made. There was... I think there was a cloak.
Fast travel to the Undercity ruins.
Okay. I think there was a cloak that I sent to you. And I found an arcane surge ring on one of the bodies that I just sent to puzzle up. Most interesting thing to me, though, is that piece of lore about the accelerated grand design, which is apparently the Absolute's plan. Like, the Elder Brain's plan is the grand design. The Absolute's plan...
You do now.
What do you mean?
He's got 3 generals in place. What the hell did you do?
I was... Right then, I was just walking. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, the Astral Prism heist.
Hello, this time.
Yeah. Oh, delicious.
Fucking characters are pain in the ass.
Blackets will be done.
Where's that water? Water.
Because they are being pain in the ass. Because they can't walk over course.
Well, I'm getting rid of most of this caustic brine because we've come through here a few times and it's already annoyed the fuck out of me. Therefore, I should have just done it with a level 1.
Let me put it this way: the annoyance was so much that 3 of my characters had to run around, get away from the caustic brine. They had to run around.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, for
Yeah.
to Shah's liking.
Okay,
She
I think.
certainly relished wielding the rod.
Yeah.
But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that
Earth
way.
elementals are chunky boys.
All elementals are pains in the ass to deal with. That's
Sure. I think that fire elementals are at least, they're at least slender boys. They don't block up too much space.
I just want the major elemental.
Yeah.
Because then you can summon myrmidons.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we should short rest.
Oh, yeah. No, non-lethal. Yep, there's Minsk.
But you should.
Just Minsk.
You should short rest anyway.
It's Minsk and... Oh, would you look at that? It's that halfling that we always
While our
find.
enemies still draw breath.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, and yeah, it's her and then the fake Jahira.
It is her.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I wonder if she'll sell me stuff.
Well, we're here.
I know.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of... But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the...
Of course.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish.
On that note, good luck.
Yep. And let me just make sure. Yep, non-lethal. And yeah, we only have 3 enemies to deal with. Really? I hate this D20. Because even with 14 dexterity, I should at least be there next to Karlak. And you're muted.
I'm not. I just don't have much to say. How are we? I'm still sneaking.
Attack! Yeah, I
Okay.
see you're still sneaking. I just hear the dice roll for your hidden successful.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
And remember, you can kill the other 2 any way you want. With Minsk, just use melee attacks.
Yeah.
We want him dead. We want him alive, not dead.
Yeah, I kind of want to leave this one alive as well. Just leave her unconscious.
She's part of the Zentarum.
Yeah, I like her though. She's fine.
Oh dear lord.
She survived all this time.
She's not gonna trade with you though.
I don't care. It's fine.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Got to focus.
She does have an extra attack though, so. And more hit points lost is good because he's got tons. Move up behind him.
Sometimes the only way out.
Okay, and then that is Elemental, can just teleport.
Blood comes easy these days.
Halcyon is gonna. Oh, wait, that's not Halcyon. Oh no, that's not Halcyon at all. Uh-oh. Okay. Disengage. Halcyon. Come punch him. Okay. Punch. Okay, and then there will be stunning punches. And then there will be toppling punches. Okay, he's basically... You can basically just put him down with another melee now.
I am kind of scared because you just put a condition on him that I don't know if it deals damage at the end of the turn, which will essentially kill him.
Okay, well then...
Nice job. Yeah, we'll have to... because nice job adding fire and radiant damage to him. So I don't know, and I don't know it's a condition for 2 turns, so...
Alright,
can't attack Minsk for 2 turns.
Well, he's stunned for 1 turn.
Prone for 1 turn, which means that it'll go then he'll be on 1 turn Shattered Sunlight, but then we'll have to go another turn.
Okay, well...
I don't know if that's the Drunken Monk that does that.
Because he's not a drunken monk. It's,
Oh, you went open hand.
Yeah, this must be one of his items. I mean, all I did was punch him, so... I didn't...
Yeah, but your attacks inflict...
Yeah, I got it. I understand that it happened.
Bad, dude. You're taking it like I'm saying it's something bad.
No,
I can't attack him now, otherwise it'll kill him.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'll attack the Jahira if I can.
Evil, much uglier twin sister.
Because we're stuck in the pipe store.
Does not like this.
Well, she's gonna hold him, and then you can just wait for that.
I think I need to give Karlach one of those amulets.
The flight amulet?
To fly, because she needs movement.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Got bleeding. Nicely done. I'm gonna have to see what does the next level of fight of Barbarian do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start dipping Karlach into Fighter because this is really just annoying at the moment.
You might actually be able to get some mobility out of Fighter if you because we have those expanded styles. There might actually be something in there for like skirmishing, for like getting it like moving or like movement instead of getting her her greater weapon fighting, which she already like is rocking in that. You could get her a fighting style that benefits her mobility. If Roa dies, it's fine. I'm just gonna try to knock her out, and if we do knock her out, then...
Like I said, we can. I'm just lowering her health, remember?
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
I thought I won't be able to do much damage with this anyway, and it's 60%. If I miss, it's also fine. I won't
Yeah,
kill her.
that was with a crit, it did 14 damage.
Yeah, 16. You see,
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to even having fighter, she's really bad. I don't know. Technically speaking, Mentara is now is one of the worst ones in our party.
Yeah, she's
Like weakest wise.
sure. She could use a bit of a tune-up, maybe. I mean, everybody's. I think Fuzzlump is the worst. Honestly, I think Fuzzlump is far and wide the worst.
I'm not including hirelings at the moment. I'm not hirelings. I said I'm not including hirelings at the moment. I'm talking about
Okay,
current party members that we've had.
but yeah,
You've only made Fuzzlump when we started Act 3, so
yeah.
otherwise I might just but that's the thing. It's because also I don't think she has high dip in Paladin, but yeah, that's the build I went. Otherwise I'm gonna have to roller and then do it better maybe, I don't know. There you go, she's knocked out.
She just like knocked herself out on she just
on opportunity attack.
Yeah, she just rolled all the way up there, took all those opportunity attacks. I don't even know what she was doing. She dashed.
She wanted to attack Carla, or she wanted to go for Carla, but then got Chadwick, Halson, Shadow, and Carla. Opportunity attacks just to knock her out.
The AI in this game is silly sometimes.
Why, Astarion? I think I need to give you fucking one of those amulets too, because I want to use the arrows on Jaheira, but the target path is interrupted, so I can't hit her. That would kill her, but I can't hit her. Path is interrupted, you see?
Can you, I mean, you can make them fly if you make them into half elephants.
Oh, never mind. I forgot, I took 2 levels into Rogue.
Yeah,
so
2 levels.
Cunning actions.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just see how much. Oh, 25, 32, 15, 12, 32. Literally overkill.
Yeah.
That was 3 arrows. The last one just shot, and it's like it's overkill.
Okay, so now Minthara or
How many of your people have melee weapons that do not do? Well, okay, Element. I'm not gonna attack with Karlach because I think it's gonna poison Minsk.
Karlach, Minsk shouldn't, but I think most people like the lightning's not gonna do a thing. Like it's not gonna do that, but like I think Minthara can just cut them down.
Being the short swords, I'm just gonna basically deal radiant damage. But
the fact that shattered sunlight kit went on there was pretty rare. That. I think basically Halcyon and
items, but yeah, I believe then. What is Chadwick using?
He's just using some scimitars. One of his scimitars is a adamantite scimitar, and the other is the radiant scimitar. So they definitely.
Death won't take me
yet. Too far down on your inventory.
He actually has some action, so I'm just going to. Okay, 14.
Oh, you can knock him out.
Yeah, but we need to wait for the fire to be done. It's a good thing that I didn't actually knock him down there.
I'll just end my turns real quickly. And you do too.
Yeah.
He's still hold person. There
yeah.
You go, and that means off.
Okay,
now
and
someone can just hit him.
Make sure that
I can hit him with Mentara because Mentara doesn't have an no, she doesn't do elemental damage on her weapon.
You can try first. You can go first with Minthara. We are on non-lethal. I do see it.
She's using the weapon that if I do smites, it'll do bonus damage. So
yeah.
Let's just go for a normal melee attack on Minsk.
All right, knocked him out. Cool.
And there we go.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Unfortunately now, of course, you have to talk to him while I have Jaheira. That's the only problem I have.
So Jaheira's chatting to you and I'm talking to him?
Has stood against your father before.
Oh no, I'm part of the cutscene with you.
Okay, cool.
With Minsk.
Him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
And of course, the Dark Urge.
Yep. Kill him. He's too far gone.
Try to protect him.
I know.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will
Shut
only
up,
be a
Emperor.
hindrance to us.
History. His chaos saved the city before. We need him.
Yeah.
Saved the city twice. Well, not really. The reason why Baldur's Gate 2 isn't being mentioned very much is because Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't take place in Baldur's Gate.
Battles fought and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper.
You killed her!
Yeah, I'm
The
just gonna...
instant's hesitation is enough. With a sense...
There. It is done.
Basically, yeah, he has a tadpole too, and the Emperor's now protecting him too.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories.
The Emperor could have stopped this the whole time. He's just like, no, I don't want Mint. We're just like, no, we're taking him. No!
You saved
The Emperor could basically just... How much could he... more could he protect? Like...
Why?
There's a fight coming. I want every sword.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders.
This is Minsk.
I have more than Minsk alone.
Oh yeah, he's great. He's Boo.
Yeah, he's looking for his
Miniature space
miniature space hamster.
Yeah, the miniature giant space hamster. Because there's a giant in space. There are giant space hamsters. And,
just go with him. He knows where he is. He's got a yeah. This is where the wall will be breaking. He breaks it.
Yeah. Squeak, so I might know you are well.
Yeah, just move out of the way, because
yeah.
Your elementals are blocking everything. Never mind. You're drawn into conversation with him.
Yeah.
My
like I said, the conversation would go easier if I had with Jaheira,
sharing
remember?
of skulls. I know you have faced many strange beings.
Yeah.
But
and now
none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Yeah. The third person thing is kind of a cliche.
Yeah.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Yeah, you don't say.
Because I mean, look how easily he trusted you.
Wait!
Think never, trust always.
You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand? You, this is Boo.
And Boo, meet you. Of course. How else was I to break through these walls? Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Yeah. Sir
Get
Fuzzleum.
comfortable, Boo.
He's technically a
We
beast
go to
tamer
battle
ranger.
and...
Hmm.
To glory, or glorious death.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's gonna be.
I am a bit busy at the moment. We will talk later. My boots.
I'm gonna actually, let's do a long rest, because our clerics are starting to get a little bit sapped. And I will also, before we...
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Before we trim, let me re-roll him just to see what his stats are. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. But I'm just saying, before we trim, let me re-roll.
Only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
The way he talks.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then look at that option. That sounds like a fun evening.
He's always been that way from the very first moment you meet him in Baldur's Gate 1. He's that exact same way.
From all this shouting.
This mess falls
They actually managed to capture these two characters really well from their early.
by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, I was muted. I think the insight might be the way to go. Welcome back. I mean, it's probably choice in terms of like getting through the conversation, but insight can sometimes lead to more interesting things. But you probably just make one of those.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer
Yeah,
kind
you
of
find
witch. But
Minsk.
the city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Okay, so before you continue, because he was talking about how he is a protector of a witch. That's like his profession, basically. That's how you find him. You find him in, I think it's Nashel, and he's like, hey, someone want to help me find my witch? And she is like taken by some gnolls that you end up going and saving her. And there's also a character called Edwin who wants to kill her because she's a witch. And then Edwin and Minsk have this like rivalry with each other. Like you can't have them in the same party or else they fight to the death. But so yeah, I think canonically Dynahira is dead, his old witch, but he's taken on much to her chagrin, he's taken on Jahira as his witch, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger.
I am not your witch.
There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even
Should get a witch. We should install one of those witch classes to change her into a witch after this point. All right.
Hold on, no conversations yet. Let me trim.
And Boo sinks.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any. Okay, before we talk to anyone untrim.
Hold on, let me just reform the parties and then you can get Minsk.
Yes. I haven't done any. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a while. Remember
I know. I know. All right. Let me just have Minsk talk to Weathers. Just give myself some ideas of what I'm even gonna fucking do with them.
I shall be here in like
We don't have any of the cool classes installed, so what should I be? I could make him a shinobi. He could be our one actual rogue. the one class we haven't really done yet. Sorcerer. No one. Well, I mean, you're kind of a sorcerer. I could go sorcerer. He's kind of replacing Fuzzalump. Jaheira has sorcery, but I could go I might go full sorcerer.
I mean, you can go shadow sorcerer or something else.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, let's see what my options are. I think you choose sorcery at the start, so I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
you have
That.
shadow, you have draconic, you have storm, and then there's one more that I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Let's see.
Draconic is fire, storm is lightning.
Well, the neat thing about Storm is that every time you cast a spell, you fly. Oh, we didn't.
There's a pre-build that I know of as well that's like a Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could be fun.
Which could make it also like you work with reverberation and everything as well, so.
Yeah, I probably won't do the actual whole build, but okay, well you can just do that and that and that. We should though go to that. Where was that? Once we break camp, we should go to that alchemy vendor. We found that one guy that was selling alchemy ingredients. We should go to him, and I'll level up Minsk and strip him of alchemy ingredients. What one was it? I think it was this Undercity Ruins. Yeah, it's this guy right here. So, let me just...
The penitent looks at you.
The one that doesn't talk. Okay, he also has a Swire's Moonboard that has Force Conduit shield. But no, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need those, we need that, that, we need that. Oh, and I'll just buy those because I used a bunch of them to open those. Okay. And then I will level him up.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Try to get this bit done as quick as I can.
Mind never quiet.
The penitent looks at you, silent.
Every time I come here, he's got an extra thing. He's like collecting up the items that he can. Don't need that. Don't need that. Battle Mage's Power. I do not know about that. Okay. Flash Blinder. Okay. Level up again.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
do.
The penitent looks at you.
Yeah, you should put the long strider on us while I'm doing this. That might be an idea.
Okay, exactly what are you trying to get out of doing?
Who says what?
Enough ingredients that we can actually make some potions, really. But I gotta
Yeah,
stop
that's gonna
soon.
take way forever to do, basically and essentially.
Yep. Well, I mean, I can finish level. It'll still. I am leveling up a character, so I have that as well that I have to do. It's gonna be a sorcerer that's built by Minsk. Out this in that. Out that in that. That. Okay. Out. That in. Out magic missile in disintegrate.
Oh, Jahira already knows.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the case for a lot of things. But I'm all sorcerer, so my spells
You can't
are.
learn spells.
I know how sorcerers work. Okay, I think that's fine. But I get one more feat, and that feat is going to be resilient for Constitution. Okay. All right. So I'm heading to you now.
Save.
Okay.
Everything is clear.
Let me get a, yeah, let me just get my costume on, because it... Yeah, I know. His gear is less important, though. Lockpicking impossible, it says.
Interact with it.
Oh, okay, okay.
A rush of ancient whispers
Yep.
fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly
I'm a burglar.
magic.
My first thought is lockpick.
Brimming with blood
Oh, interesting.
darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
My blood.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
What symbol?
An amulet of the Dread Lord's likeness. Simple for his spawn to acquire.
Okay.
Your inventory now is back in.
Okay.
The spill of murderous... Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, an amulet.
Okay.
The spill of murderous loins approach. You lie. The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Sure, you must bear proof of the Dread
He
Lord's
said that I
favor.
was lying.
You lie. You are not faithful.
Do I need to wear it?
Hold on, what? Do you have the amulet on you?
I have it. If you gave it to me, I have it in my inventory, but I'm not wearing it. Let me see.
Okay, now, so this is, we need to find something else for that, Amulet of... We need to find the amulet of Baal. But we can go a different way.
The penitent looks at
Fast travel a bit of way back to the Basilisk Gate.
Okay. Just picking up the last bit of... Because, I mean, this... when I gained all those levels, it reset this guy's inventory. So I may as well just grab what he has while they're here. Okay. We do need to, like, steal a bunch of gold from a vendor once we... Like, we're gonna need to do this at some point. Where are we going?
Basilisk Gate.
Okay. North. There you are.
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardog, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you would take to.
Oh, the gods truly be petty.
Oh my god.
Seriously? Everyone? How is that possible?
I did save right before we came in here. Do we want to load and try that again? Because that was pretty rough. We rolled like 12 d20s there and got like nothing.
Who has been speaking to a squirrel friend who frequents our camp, Olsen? He was turned from a red squirrel.
Alright, well, if we get a trap, then it's fine. Okay, oh. Okay. That was just crazy. Maybe we'll throw some guidances up before we go into that room, because it does affect those perception checks. Particularly, we should guidance the drows, because they all have perception as like class skills. So, like, there are high perceptions, especially if they have wisdom as a skill. I don't know. I think our only clerics are Shadowheart and Lae'zel, who are not perceptive.
Guidance isn't really that important.
I mean, it's an extra 5 to 20%. Guidance is super important. But, you know, it's annoying to have to cast it. I'm sentimental to the complaint. Alright, let's try this lock again. And this time, because I know...
I would like to visit your house.
I know, but the door is not the issue.
Where is Kalir?
The door is only a 10. I can guarantee you that perception check was not a 10. But there, I'll just throw that on.
My game is frozen. My game is freezing.
Okay, I'm not. I haven't moved forward yet.
Never mind.
Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright. Okay, we got it. And it was just the painting. It was just the painting. She just wanted to look at the painting.
Bet I can crack that open.
What's that?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah. Cool. Gilded chest. Eyeballs. Laccolite. Okay.
Going to the Temple of Baldur.
I'm home, Daddy.
Unfortunately, I cannot go any further.
Fists this way.
Okay.
Who's in my party? And technically, neither can you.
Oh yeah. They probably don't want to come here. So, should we send them back to camp?
You can basically do this instead. I think it'll work.
They might get post-traumatic stress disorder being in this place.
Well, no. If you want to become Balls Chosen, they can't be there. If you don't want to be Balls Chosen, we go in guns blazing.
I don't care. I mean, at this point, I've already given up being Balls Chosen twice. I'm fine giving up on it. I don't care. You can be the crazy god monster.
Why the fuck do I need to be the crazy god monster?
Because you already have the god monster. But we can also just, we can...
I mean, all you get from this is Balls Amulet, which is first blood on a hit inflicts bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. That's it.
Oh, that's dumb. But I mean, it's experience. So, do we send them back to camp? Okay.
It's your choice.
Now let's go fight.
We fight or we don't.
Well, fighting is fine. Balls.
Saravok, I'll just put it that way.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that ball spawn versus ball spawn. That's the way it's supposed to be. Let's go in. I think Minsk and Jaheira will actually like that a lot.
Yep.
Present me well from gifts that...
What did you do?
I talked to this thing and it attacked me.
I think it's because of Jaheira and Minsk.
Probably.
Because I was gonna say you should have, if you had the option to say offerings, you had the hands.
I don't know if I even had. I didn't select let's fight. To be clear, I probably shouldn't have ran up and talked to him. I thought we were being pulled into some kind of thing, but
I was pulled into a conversation, yes, and then when I wanted to give the hands, it's like, nope, there goes a fight. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I'm just confused.
Yeah, I mean, I never selected to fight, so basically between our two actions and Jaheira and Minsk, perhaps, fighting commenced, but that's okay. He's a Death Knight. He should be all about this shit. Oh my god, look at...
Okay, explain to me how I don't have a level 6 spell slot after we long rested. We weren't in combat when I used a level 6 spell slot to cast Longstrider. So,
yeah.
How?
I don't know. These things have a shit ton of hit points too. At least, I mean, the one in the middle has almost 500.
Yeah, well, you did give them 70% hit points.
Mm-hmm. I certainly did.
Think that's bad. Wait until we fucking fight Raphael. No, I mean it. Wait until we fight Raphael. It's nothing yet when it comes to that. We're not even close to a fucking level up. But I hope Astarion can deal at least a decent amount of damage.
We're chewing them down. They are big, beefy boys.
Well, the first one was a miss. Don't take radiant damage, that's the problem as well.
Hmm. Should that... Huh. So these things have taken a soul oath. So that soul oath is, if we kill their master, they die.
Unfortunately, you can't kill their master yet.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Jaheira is neutral.
It's so crazy.
And the problem with having Jaheira be neutral is she can damage me as well.
Yeah.
So essentially, I should just fucking throw Jaheira out of my party. And take a hireling and make that the wizard.
It might be an idea. She does seem pretty broken.
What? Broken? Jaheira's neutral.
That is broken. That feels like a broken mechanic. Like, there's no reason she should still be neutral. In such a way that it's so fucking weird and obvious.
Google's no help. Like, I'd say, why is Jaheira neutral in fights? Doesn't say anything.
Yeah. It's some interaction with, that's you. It's some interaction with, one of our mods. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a bug in the game. identifies a bug where she's treated as neutral instead of a party.
Yeah.
This room will be thy resting place.
I mean, level 3? I got it.
So I'm gonna have to kick her out and then just get a hireling.
Or just put up with it. She'll just be a fucking weirdo. Make her something...
I can't do AoEs! That's
well,
my
just
problem.
make her not a wizard then. Make someone else a wizard. I understand. I don't know. Anybody. You were complaining about Minthara being dumb. Make her a wizard. Alrighty. I'm gonna do a shriek. Probably should have waited for the real fight for that, but... oh.
I won't give in.
Chadwick took a bunch of damage there. So let's throw a level 4 heal spell on Chadwick. We're still on non-lethal, by the way.
Get off.
Took it off my boards, but set. Non-lethal. Yeah, okay. Okay.
And also, it is pointless to re-roll anyone into a wizard because we don't have good items for a wizard.
Yeah, that too. We also don't have scrolls. We don't have like crazy. I mean, we do have enough scrolls to teach a wizard if we wanted to do one more, but yeah.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Thing is, I also have learned spells for Jaheira as well, so those spells will go to great.
Yeah, you're right.
You even make Minsk Storm Sorcerer.
Yeah, he's a storm sorcerer. Actually, that could be. He will do a careful, quickened fireball. Those saves should not be necessary.
Should not be necessary when Minthara has taken almost 70% damage. That's 70.
Huh.
Never mind, that's 78% damage almost.
Alright, well, I stand corrected. Uh-huh.
Evoker is the best for area of effect spells.
I think it was because I replaced my careful with quickened. I thought that I could do both, but I just did one.
No, you can only do one sorcery action at a time, and quickened is for if you want to use a bonus action.
Yeah, I know. I got what happened. It just was unfortunate.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll manage. I mean, I can. Now let's do careful this time. For... careful sucks. Effects still happen. Alright. Oh well, we're learning some stuff. If Minthara doesn't go down, I will drop a level, like, 6 healing on her or something with Shadowheart. I mean, either way I will, but... Okay. And there's one more, who is... Where did he go? He's like... Oh. He's like...
Inside Hausen.
Inside Hausen, got it. Okay. Alright, let's use this and this at the highest level.
All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You have resistance to fire damage and a +2 to saving throws. You can cast Fire Shield and that's it. And then you get a Shield of Eternity which binds you being returned to your hand if thrown.
Avenger Shield?
Captain America, yeah.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Okay.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Let's do a save. Okay.
Gaze upon murder's progeny.
Nice.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally. No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered.
No, I'm just watching. I'm just intently watching.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly
It's funny because they can't actually be too specific about the actual hero of that game. Although there is a canonical...
What purpose do you have in
like
bringing
if they
this
needed to, they
heretic
could.
to the court of Baal? Speak.
He's a human warrior.
Will be your final word.
Would you like to kill the old man, Jaheira, or should I? And Thara's like, we don't have time for this? What are we
Get to
doing?
my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine.
Alright.
Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand. I will not tolerate impudence.
Oh, and the shield also lets him miss. Okay, cool.
The Saravok has 525 hit points.
Yes, he does.
Good to know, apparently.
Do you want me to haste Octavia?
We can, because remember as well, we have those enemies in the back.
He counterspelled. Oh well. Didn't take a spell slot. Did take my haste though, that's kind of sad. Take a shot at Saravok.
Swift and lethal.
They've used Mastarian's bow here. We should have short rested.
Yeah, we probably should have. Just gonna check what our closest load. Our closest load is right before then. There's actually. Do we want to load that? Because there might actually be something if I talk to him rather than you. Because I'm a Dark Urge. You didn't really have any interest.
Did you save after we killed the Death Knights?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we're just walking into the fight. Like, we're just walking in.
Yeah, okay.
You're walking ahead of me, so you might already be pulled in, but if you can, let me go in first.
Let's just short rest.
Yes, that too, hopefully.
Yeah, the mod we're using is triggering the Jahiras being like this.
Mm-hmm. We probably could have saved, like, if we noticed it happening right away, saved scummed around it and fixed it. So maybe next time if we notice it, like, early, we'll be like, nope, wait a minute. Let's see if we can not have Jaheira be a moron for the rest of the game. Okay, so wait. Short rest. And let me go down first.
Yeah, I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Good.
Child.
His most
Let's just see if he says anything else, anything different to a Dark Urge.
departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lords. Here come those who seek to transcend.
Yeah, you have
aspirants of his most profane order.
We'll see. So we'll see the Minx side.
But these are not aspirants.
Yep.
You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. As you stood a statue, stone lord.
It's kind of funny, actually. I wonder what if may have to reload just to see what happens if you bring both, but not this time.
While you wriggled neath the city's soil like the worm that you are, it will please my hamster to kill you twice, Saravok.
I'm pretty sure there is actually a path for redeeming Saravok in Baldur's Gate 2. So maybe that just wasn't the canon response.
A relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
What does Minsk say when you say that option?
We have already smashed Saravok's soul from his body once. Who says it is your turn?
And so the idiot ranger raises his weapon against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
All right, well, we got better initiative that time. At least some of us did. Well, Asterion can get a nice drop. Okay, well that was their counterspell though, so maybe. Here, shoot again. And I'm going to strength hex Saravok. Okay. And run fly back.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
That's a crit. If you want to crit that, the one behind you is a crit now with your second attack. Nice. Now you're invisible, so you can actually move out of the... Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. And Halsin will move over there, and that's basically the end of his turn, I think.
So basically, those things they have on them. Basically, Saravok's taking them.
Yeah, I see that. So he's permanently hasted and he can't be paralyzed any further. And his attacks heal him. Oh my god, but he's so close to dead already. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, let's see. Look at his... You said you don't like... yeah, I got it. You said you don't like the D20 initiative. I think Saravok rolled a 1. Look at Sarah, like everybody goes before Saravok. Yeah, quickened. Haste on myself, and then quickened. No, not quickened. Careful. Fireball. There. And I still hit you. Ow! Careful sucks. What the fuck? Oh no, wait.
Careful just does less damage.
Allies automatic. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. At least I understand what's happening now. It makes it so that you automatically succeed. So, that's at least less terrible than I thought it was. Twins.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
There, just focus on Saravok.
I'm just curious what the armor class. Okay, yeah, let's actually not kill that one.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
We don't really need to increase Saravok's AC by 6. Charmed. Nice.
Lol.
And
Dude,
so.
really?
Alright, now she can die.
Yeah. Let's do a story on.
Alright, well that went pretty simply.
Well, thank Octavia. There's the Amulet of Ball. Just get out of my face, you stupid objective. I want to see what I got. Map to Ball Temple.
More
Seriously?
adamantine.
Yes, I just want to see what they are. Okay, adamantine scale mail, which Karlach already has.
Yeah.
Bone spike boots for Karlach. There we go. Gauntlets of calculated carnage. Landing a critical hit with a weapon attack fuels your aggression, empowering your next strike with devastating force. Your next weapon attack deals an additional 2d4.
That should go on only once per turn. You should put that on Asterion because he does those like crazy. Well, depends on what his gloves are.
And crushing blow. The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. And this effect can stack. Astarion's current gloves, or you gain proficiency in sleight of hand and a +1 to dexterity.
Gross.
He's got 21 dexterity.
Yeah, 21 doesn't do anything, and even if it was 22, I don't think that would be worth. What is this door, I wonder? I don't like opening doors. I leave those to you.
And then, of course, yeah, the Karlach only has the giant storm giant gloves, which gives her the 29 strength.
Yeah. Her gloves are where she wants, I think. I mean, those things are kind of... They're kind of the reason why Lae'zel and Karlach are so fucking crazy. There's a door here that we...
Safe.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm just going to make something to eat.
Okay.
returned.
Welcome back. Alright. Does look like a... Oh. Okay. Oh!
That's fine, that just leads to the Temple of Baldur.
Whoa! Oh, you said...
Another way real quickly, just to explore.
So, you said that I could kill this thing to get Slayer?
Did you reach the
I haven't gone into it yet, I just see it flip-flapping its little fucking big floppy ears.
Must let my guts through this hell.
Okay. Cool. Wow.
Divine Bone Shard. Ooh.
Bringing Chad over to you.
We have found a Divine Bone Shard before.
Yeah. Appreciably cared for boots. Pouch? Yeah. Okay.
Like there's a body in one of them, but I don't think that...
Do we want to talk to it? Probably not. Well, yeah. I mean, I
decapitated.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't talk to a decapitated body.
No, we cannot.
There's a ladder here. Is that out? Does this ladder lead out or up above? Okay. Just kind of, just making
just
sure.
Just walk around.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the last thing in here seems to be this little elephant.
Yeah, you need to warn me when you're saving because I'm.
Oi, citizen! Citizen, my wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law... Citizen, my wrinkles... Get here and free me at once!
Might need to do this.
Okay.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
I've got a long road ahead.
All of Valeria's fucking, this is Valerian's, Valeria's chest. It has all of her snuff and her pipe and her journal.
Just lockpick this chest up here.
Okay. Got it. Windwalk. Transform yourself and all party members into tiny clouds of mist. Okay.
Okay, fast travel to the Undercity.
Okay. Ah.
You hold proof unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Alright.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna... Like I said, was that an autosave or was that you?
That was an autosave.
Welcome. This is where I say welcome to the Temple of God.
Alright.
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead.
Now,
or so my tutors said.
Don't mind if I do. We're gonna be seen nonetheless.
Shadow people roaming shadow streets.
So don't go.
More to learn.
So, you're in combat, aren't you?
Karlak and me are, and Gale and...
Oh, yeah, everyone except Jaheira and me. So if you can break your analog stick, right? And you can see this guy up here, the Far Slayer of Baal. So those X's on our heads, right? Meaning 5 turns, we die.
Okay.
But we can kill this guy as well. The only problem is, he's 135 HP of course, but he's up there and he has 5 hits of unstoppable. I don't even think I can push him.
Fun.
But you can do this. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Damn it. This will. Because of course she's neutral.
Alright.
All she's gonna have is she's gonna get the condition surprised. No, I'm not kidding. She just gets surprised and then continues on.
Yeah, she's neutral to the enemies and us.
It's a useful bug, apparently.
Alright, well... I don't know how much she can actually do there. Hope that she doesn't get shoved.
It cannot be moved by force. That's...
Yeah. Those torches.
Yeah, because if you look to the right as well, what I'm about to ping, enemies there too.
Oh, I saw him.
The only one who can probably reach
Where do I
that
go from here?
is Halson.
Mm-hmm.
Freakish jumps. Low and
quiet.
That's true.
If you wanna remove the ritual on you, you can just move past the red barrier and you'll be fine.
Okay.
If you can reach there where Jaheira is, you'll be fine as well, I think.
I got surprised. God damn it. Well, he will move in there as well as he can. I should also bring Lae'zel in because she can.
Hey,
You know,
wanna see something funny?
sure.
Look at Karlach real quickly.
Oh, I'm watching.
Bye bye. It's just fun to do that. With 29 strength, it's just fun to do that. Being surprised, pain in the arse.
It definitely is.
Those guys there are also pain in the arse.
Yeah.
I should just fucking throw spike growth on them.
Yep. It's just a kinetic orb. Yep.
Your turn. Only could have gotten Karlach there, but remember she...
All right.
Huh.
You get all of them.
I didn't see the other two, but I mean, presumably it landed on them.
Now I can't use spike growth.
I mean, that only lasts for. Yeah, I guess that would be.
No, because if they take damage, you lose hypnotic pattern. I mean,
go with the damage over the hypnotic pattern. It was dumb of me to do that.
I can actually add Jaheira into combat, but that's my problem. If I want to.
I am fury. I am death.
I can add Jaheira into combat. I'm gonna
Oh, I should have used.
Slot.
I should have used the Hadar spell instead.
That way I'm gonna remove his unstoppable. So now he can take damage. Turn is it? Still you?
I'm not sure. Give me. Let me see.
Still you.
Okay.
Lae'zel, I think.
Oh, end turn. Yeah. Lae'zel hasn't moved yet. But.
And apparently Jaheira got hit with surprise.
I'm gonna just do this. I'll handle these guys up here.
If it's Gale's turn, I can act. Oh, did you jump up there?
Yeah, and now I can.
I was about to say, if it was Gale's turn, I could throw spike growth on there for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to get 3, but I don't think I could get all 3 with. And then.
Remember, we saved at least a good sport, so we're fine. This guy in 5 turns.
Yeah, I know.
Here we have to. If we don't kill him,
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But as long as we have people outside, we can maybe recover.
You're still gonna be surprised. Ah, he teleports.
Fun.
Jackass. Yeah, he's now over here.
Yeah, I see him.
So it's gonna be basically harder to get to him now. Halson can, yes.
Yeah,
That much I know.
Halson's on it.
But I can't cast a spell that far, that's my problem.
Yep. There was another guy down here.
A group of them down there, yeah.
Stunning blow. And he got stunned.
Nice. It still doesn't matter. We still got 5/10s.
Sure, but he probably won't move. He probably won't move again, so maybe Halcyon can just pummel him again.
If I could cast Spycraft. Yeah, but you'll still have to, okay. The thing is, are the other guys surprised, or are they just...
I don't know. I mean, but there's. I only see one, but I imagine maybe they're invisible.
They're standing. There's one right next to you.
Yeah, and the other one is the guy that I just stunned.
I can't see that far. I think that's probably also why I'm...
Yeah, there's Manglin Abbey.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's right next to the Far Slayer of Bal Gizli, who is now stunned. But
he's good.
Yeah, I think we. I mean,
you already know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Oh, that is just so hilarious. Oh, fuck, I really need to give Carl like Misty Stick or tip or something.
Mm-hmm. You could make her an Eldritch Knight when you make her a fighter, and that can give you some access to some wizard spells for stuff like that.
I'm sorry, baby. I have to. Yeah.
Oh, they're just like through these little like tiny holes in this back area. You'd need magic missiles to attack them there, I think.
Yeah, so, over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I see those three now. And there's actually, above, there's even more. There's above with arrows. Cool. Okay, well it's dead, so that's no longer an issue.
Yep. I did actually not think that was going to kill it.
Okay,
but I
well...
had to move away from that bridge because otherwise I might have get knocked off.
Well, that means that the ones in the back here can just flee the combat.
Yeah, we still have to go through combat if we need to.
Yeah, but we can get it a little better than these.
Better be cautious.
Break camp while sneaking. And I can move Chadwick down this way. Oh, 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 okay. Yep. Alright, well, he's not going to go any further. Oh, Will's followed me down here. That's fine. So let's... You know what? I'm going to dimension door me and Will. Oh, come on. Can I dimension door through those windows? No, I can't. The dimension door is starting to lose its luster. Okay, I think I tried to do it on the archers, but it did it on the guys in the bottom. The ones with the knives. Okay, well that's good. Okay, she is just gonna flee combat and re-enter with stealthiness. Oh, come on, dogs. Those dogs break stealth. Okay. Watching Lae'zel do a thing. Lae'zel's found a path. Oh, no, she didn't. Come on, you were supposed to fly, Lae'zel. Come on, Lae'zel. Oh, well. At least you're in a better spot. Oh, how... Yeah, it doesn't matter about him. This guy's turn. Where did those archers go?
Enemies abound.
Do you want me to break that concentration on that? So you can go in and...
I'm not. I was just able to reach one, so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Then Halsin.
I wish Astarion could reach them.
Yeah. Just kind of. I think I am going to, actually.
Behold, the dance of death.
And concentration. And then Halsin can go in there and do some punching. A stunning blow. And that's that.
Hey, look at your hero real quickly.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I should have just punched him. I should have finished that guy off with Halsin. As soon as I jumped away and realized I was leaving him with her there. Okay, they just disappeared. I guess they're...
They ran away. They're running away.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Alright. Is that a chest I need to open? Nope.
No.
Oh.
Here.
I shall perish.
And leave in his wake a mortal progeny.
Of mortal progeny.
Oh, these are the words. The prophecy that led Baal to do the thing that he did.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Rest's better than none.
We do have a camp event ahead as well.
Let's stop here.
Okay.
Go any further. Close that. Oh, this guy's got 411. Aurelio the Conduit. There seems to be a... Oh, he is... Not alone, there's a shit ton of rats.
Fireball? With maybe an invisibility? Do you want an improved invisibility? We could start with that. Who's got a fireball?
This guy, Jairo. Remember, I don't know if those rats will engage combat with him. That's the thing.
Well, the thing that I'm suggesting is improved invisibility, which means that you can just walk right up there, cast the fireball, and not be invisible. You won't lose invisibility.
Okay, cast it on Jairo.
Oh, yeah, okay, counterspell, and it's a wild magic flesh to stone. Okay, note to self, that's... Okay. Okay, this wild magic sorcerer is fucked. Got it. Will got fucking petrified, so we need to find some basilisk oil to deal with that. Or use a spell, I suppose. Could do it. I'm gonna use a level 5. What is with those wild magic surges? Okay.
Can you wait?
Yeah, I think he counters, any spell cast at him with a wild surge. That's what I think is happening. We need to not cast spells at this guy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's my... that's my impression so far.
Okay, that is... Right.
Is it
Clinging rats. They swarm when an elder brain is
Oh, this boss is fun. Okay, well...
You wanna play like that, buddy?
Let's use this.
Bye-bye. Done.
Okay.
Don't
Well...
put the story on, really. Like, I mean it.
Alright, well, let's use this heal.
It's got the Ring of Fire, Feywild Sparks.
And I'm gonna save. Okay.
So, basically, you heard what the Emperor said, right?
Yeah, about these rats.
Yep, which means...
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
That's the final fight.
Turn back.
Ah.
We must have all the nether stones.
I see.
Approach the brain.
Okay. So that's the final fight. We go there when we want to finish the game.
Yep. So just come back.
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Do we want to stop for now? Do we want to... It's getting like 10 o'clock here, which is usually around when we stop.
Yeah, let's just find the waypoint.
Okay. Oh.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Temple of Bob.
Yeah.
Bookie fun.
So saith the wise Alondo.
A fast travel to it so that I can gather everyone.
Yep.
So this is technically, we go any further, Oren is here.
Okay.
This place is hungry for blood.
We're still 2 netherstones short.
Oren and Gortash.
Yes, I know that.
So, which depends on which one you want to go for first.
We can go for either one, but are we going to do that tomorrow? Or are we going to start today?
We can do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's save now and continue tomorrow.
Okay.
Because then we might as well just go do Gortash, get that coronation over with, and then try and save Will's daddy.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, you can just save again.
Yep, doing that right now.
Alrighty then, we made good progress.
Yeah, doing good. We're almost we have the end in sight. Nope. I mean we may not actually end up reaching level 20 at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, that's a side quest. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'd love to see Viconius. Interesting. Cool. Well, yeah. Well, we'll investigate that. No, Helson's quest is basically done. Yep. All right. Yep. Yeah, talk to you later.